All right, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of HumanitZ. So off stream, before starting today, I did a little bit of housekeeping because I wanted to make sure that we spent a lot of time today going out, adventuring, things like that. I didn't want to spend too much time organizing lockers and things like that, but it needed to happen. So I spent like 20 minutes or so before the stream started, and I got all my storages kind of organized. I did end up building 2 more storages in here. One I threw like clothes in. This one I threw like tools and things in like that. This one, I don't think, yeah, this one I ended up making guns, like ranged weapons and ammo. This one here is melee weapons. This one here is like crafting materials, food, and medicine. So that's what I got so far. I also did drop I dropped another one here outside for like vehicle parts, things like that. We got my saddle in here, which we're gonna have to use here in a sec to go get a new horse. But yeah, I also built this saw table because it's more efficient cutting wood than just chopping the logs. I believe you get more when you do it like that. So yeah, base is coming along. That's all I threw together right now, just for the time being. As you guys know, at the end of last episode, we were on a run in Hudson over here trying to do this help me mission, and yeah, it was bad. We lost our horse. He ended up getting spooked and ran into a horde of zombies, got stuck in a freaking an alleyway I couldn't get into. It was way too narrow. It was dark. I couldn't see. I barely had any ammo left, and he got ripped apart. So, yeah, we lost our second horse to the horde. It was not pleasant, but I know where we can get another horse. So all is not lost, guys. All is not lost. I want to see if any of this is ready yet. So all this is ready to be harvested. I seen somebody say something in the comments about or in the chat about doing a refrigerator. I can't do a refrigerator. I only have the one part. You need element, and you need like a thermostat. There's a couple parts that you need in order to actually get the horse, or the refrigerator. New Dale with the 18. Thank you so much, Anderson. It's good to see you. Paul Cletus, my boy, Richard, what's going on? Almighty, I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out today. Yeah, we lost our second horse. It was a sad day. Honestly, I got to do something though about, I was thinking about, I got to build a storage actually for this quest. So I think I'm going to move all of my gardening supplies outside into its own storage container. Yeah, that'll be nice, right? Like right here, you know, because we're going to have our garden here. Instead of taking up space in my food container, let's satisfy this quest, get some more XP. Build that there. So this just needs 3 wood, 1 scrap, 5 nails. G-Force, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, bro. Need a generator for the oh yeah, well, yeah, shit. We don't have that either. So I'm gonna grab all this farming stuff here. Boop, boop. I didn't have as much farming stuff as I thought I did. I do want to need to eat at least one of these potatoes though, so we get seeds back. Drop this in there. Open that. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on, we're gonna have to get more food storage here soon. We're already maxing that out. All right, wood, scrap, and nails. Mike, what's going on, bro? Have I been attacked by a big horde yet? I mean, we had a pretty big horde come to our base, but I don't know if it was like the big horde. We did get attacked by a big horde. All right, so for some reason, these ones here just haven't grown yet. So this one will do potatoes. Yeah, we'll do potatoes here. And potatoes here. The reason why I'm kind of doubling down on potatoes is for alcohol, cabbage, and we'll do tomato. Seems like all the tomato ones that keep growing, though, haven't grown. I don't think we've grown a single thing of tomatoes yet. Listen, I had nothing to do with the horse dying, okay? I have nothing to do with the horse dying, guys. That was the horse, okay? He got spooked by a zombie or a small group of zombies that I was actively killing, and he ran off into the alleyway, into the horde, and got slurped, okay? It's actually the first time I've ever seen the horse get so spooked, though. Yeah, I've never seen it get so spooked like that. All right, so we are going to head down right now. I need water. We're going to grab that other horse, so it's going to be a little bit of a walk. It is going to be getting warm out. Probably actually ditch this freaking winter hat. I tried keeping him closer. He ran off. We have not got my saddle back yet. I have an extra improvised saddle. I do need to get my good saddle back, though. That's definitely goals. But there was also other stuff on the horse. Yeah, so we'll swap this for this. Throw a baseball cap. I'll keep us going for a little bit. Swap to something a little cooler to wear, you know? $37, $27. What are my Tims at? 9%. Damn, I'm dirty as fuck, chat. Your boy needs we need a bath. Some fears. All right, grab our saddle here. I'm gonna grab a little bit of horse food. Ghost Wolf, how you doing tonight? I tried to keep the. Listen, that horse was close. I was saving it. I was, you know, and then the horse made a bad decision, chat. Horse made a bad decision. I'm not going to judge him for it. You know, it is what it is. You know, we could only do what we could do, right? People still traumatized, yo, for real. All right. Oh shit, we got a chicken. Come here, little chicken. Stop being such a bitch, bro. Listen, guys, we gotta eat. Okay? I gotta go grab a knife. It's not even what it seems. The chat, don't even make it more than it is. Richard, thank you for the super chat, bro. Lost that horse for 2 whole pistols. I know, dude. And I think that was the worst part about it is like we went in, right, to try to get gear out of the police station. And my horse ended up dying for legitimately 2 pistols we didn't even need. So bad. Also, I did switch around my inventory. If you guys notice, I'm running the AK again, because it's the only thing I have ammo for, rifle-wise. And I am running the 1911 because our horse did die for this stupid-ass gun. And I actually have a bit of 45. So now... And I had an extended mag for the 1911. I had to get the machete so I could cut up this. Got a little bit of meat from that. Just a little wee bit of meat. Wasn't that van red? Nah, we didn't find a stash because the mission is still active. So yeah, we did locate another horse that was down in the bottom of that other town. Guess we could swing by here too. So this is where we found our first horse, but I am gonna, you know, because I don't know what the spawn is like on horses, so maybe another one could spawn right here next to base. So we'll just check inside this barn real quick. The first one spawned right here in the field. Yeah, there was one in the pig farm. That's where we're headed right now. I just want to make sure that one in spawn in here. Negative, Ghost Rider. Well, this is actually our third horse, Harry. Yeah. We lost 2 horses to the hordes. Yeah, the first one got eaten. Yeah, and then the second one. So we're on our third horse now. Not my proudest moment. Also going to keep our eyes open for a bag of cement so we can make that bench so we can start crafting melee stuff. Ooh, that's a fucking whole ass bear. Go wide around that. We're going to stay to the back side of the town here. This place is pretty swarmed up with zombies. I love this game. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of HumanitZ. This game is amazing. The playthrough's been really fun. Seems like a lot of you guys have been enjoying it just as much as I have. All right, let me get my binos out so we can get good eyes. Whoop. Don't want to drop my freaking rags. Oh, we gotta go way wide. Am I gonna loot more military bases? I don't know where there are more military bases. Yeah, I would love to, you know, get my hands on like more ammo and shit. My focus for today is going to be on missions, too. We're going to be trying to figure out some more missions. We got to get sugar. That one survivor up at the other camp wanted sugar. I might be able to dabble into the back of some of these stores here. You guys can see it's not too bad. Okay, barn's right down this way. A lot of deer over here. Some beehives. Oh, we don't have any jars yet. I want to see what this guy has for trade. He actually had some pretty decent stuff before. The homie looks stuck like Chuck. UMP's got a Uzi, camo jacket. He's got an M1 Grand. Nice little pig farm here he has. Alright, so there was a horse in this barn. Yep, I see it. There it is. I want to hear anything, chat. I'm going to leave him in here for a sec while we search this building next door. I'll just bang in one of these windows. Oh, we're good. Duct tape, definitely want that. Painkillers. Nothing. We're gonna leave the horse there for right now. We're gonna go up. What's the horse's name? He doesn't have a name right now. Yeah, we gotta stop naming them because when they die, then this one's just horse number 3. Our first horse was Noodle. Our second horse, he was Noodle's replacement. The third horse is just the third horse. Trying to see if we can get lucky and get some damn sugar. Highly doubt it. This place doesn't really have anything in it. Yeah, I open this and I don't see anything worth even going out there for, though. This restaurant was a bust. Cases up here on top of the roof. Whoo! This area is a little on the populated side. Got a fuel pump in here. Car alarm? Power switch, hold to activate. Not exactly sure what this is. Some kind of electrical substation or something here. It's a house generator? For what house, though? Yeah, we got our horse already. Yeah, he's out. I left him over in the barn for now while we were kind of scouting out this location. All right, we're good. Can you zoom in on your character? Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember the game is it's top down. So the thing is the more you zoom in on the character, the less you can see in front of them. So that's why a lot of the times you'll see me zoom kind of far out because I'm kind of trying to keep my eyes open and scan. But yeah, you can get right down on the back of them, but you can't see, like, you know, everything directly in front of you. So. All right. I would like to get my other saddle back. So I think what we might do is we're going to go back up to the place we just lost our other horse. Now that it's light, we'll scan. So we're going to scan. This was actually the same road we lost horse number 1 on. We lost him like right up here. No, our horse is going to be fine, guys. We're just going to scan to make sure, see if there's any openings where I could get in there. Really use this horse's bait to get out of here, dude. Somebody over there fighting zombies. Doesn't look like a bandit though. He just set off the tank. just don't stop fucking coming, bro. God damn it. Guns durability is not, I mean, it's pretty low, but it's, I don't feel like it should be jamming that damn much. Nice, got another Walking Dead gun. There it is, the saddle. We didn't get to keep any of the stuff that was on the saddle, which is fine. The saddle in itself was a big deal because of how many slots it had. Let's get out of here. We did lose the gear on the saddle though. Somebody earlier asked to see my camera settings. These are the settings I use for camera. I could actually probably do this. I believe this gives me more viz in the front. Yeah, we're going back to base right now. I'm not messing around with the dark. Yeah, we're not messing around. Southern, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Thank you for the 39. 5 weeks in a cast. I hate broken. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks. Hope your recovery's been going well, though. Hope you have at least been comfortable. Yeah, I didn't expect the storm to roll through like that. Military checkpoint up here. We can come clear this checkpoint at some point fully. It's a lot of zombies though. Close is a little too close, honestly. Just keep it on default, like default. So we're good. All right, we are good. So we got another piece here, this car alarm. Not exactly sure what that's for. We're gonna have to put on some warmer clothes. Gotta put on some warmer clothes. Damn, these were at 1%, these military camo pants. That looks like your boy, chat. That looks like your boy. Mine needs his little baby pants. I do got these. Why they all gotta be skinny though? Yeah, it's a lot lighter, the police vest. We're looking good though, chat. We're looking good. All right, let me get this squared away here. We did get some more painkillers. I also got these 2 bottles, painkillers. So we're up to 16 things of painkillers. The lorry. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we need this car alarm for at some point. Character looks a bit like me. Yeah, Zach, they put me as a playable character in the game. Like the developers actually added me as a playable character. That zombie sounds a little close. That's a horde. Bet we ain't got walls, right? Horse! Horse! Stop it! Not like this! Not like this! We ain't fucking doing this today. That was a fucking massive horde of zombies. So many sprinters, too. Deception, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. This game reminds me of the Walking Dead TV series that you stream, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. That's nasty, bro. Some space between me and that horde for now. Yeah, I ain't got no proper walls at my base right now. We'll swing back by base and see how it looks. Fucking stressing me out, dude. All right, we're good. Let's grab some food real quick. Some water. Had a horde night at my base when the dust settled. I found my horse dead inside. Damn. A bag of cement at the farm with apples? We'll have to go check. Yeah, a bag of cement would be nice for show. For show. Also, Bluebell, I tried to raid you the other night, and literally, like, had to have been the second I raided you, you went offline. Drop these down. Hoping those are the only stragglers left. Do see another one in the field over there, but oh, did the views go through though? Well, I'm glad the views at least went through, because yeah, I felt super. I was like, damn, because it seemed like the timing was like just off, so I didn't know if you at least got to see any benefit from it. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted. You know, I appreciate it. How's the durability on the bat? It's probably in the 30s now. $42. That's pretty decent. Let me actually get some repair. How much ammo do I got for the AK? 19 rounds. So this is 17% on our machete. 27 there. We'll grab the better machete. I'm gonna grab the gun repair kit. I don't have one. So what do we need to make a gun repair kit? Let me check real quick. Armageddon Plug, thank you both so much. I really do appreciate the gifted members. Oh, wrongs. Gun repair kit. Weapon parts, oil, and rags. I don't have very much oil. Got 2. Gun parts. And let's grab some rags. Alright, we'll get some of these gun repair kits going. And Joseph with the gifted. Are y'all trying to snipe somebody? Is Resident Evil next? Yeah, I was actually on the fence of whether I was going to start Resident Evil Village tonight. But ultimately I decided, yes, we are. Man, we're still a little chilly. Might have to throw a hoodie back on, guys. The springtime ain't liking this t-shirt we're wearing or this long sleeve we're wearing. So we'll throw a hoodie back on. This hoodie's at 61, 76, 42, 33. Okay. So we got to figure out the one mission, right? Oh, we got a lot of work to do, guys. We got a lot of looting we need to do. Mainly what we got to focus on is just getting resources. There's certain items that we need. All right, let me grab food. I got food for the horse already. We're going to head out. We got to do a loot run. We'll grab those. I also want to fix this machete too. So we'll grab this. That should allow us to repair the machete. Okay, let me see. Beautiful. Machete's taken care of. So that's good. Got the 2 gun repair kits that we'll use on those. And then we are beautiful. Paul wants Gwent, even if just for an hour. I know Paul likes Gwent. Yeah, he can't deny it. You know, this meat is going bad, though, unfortunately, guys. It's the only problem about harvesting animals and shit is shit goes bad. Yeah, we got to try to make the weapons bench. We need cement, though, for that. So that's why we're going to go out. I'm wondering, you know what? Let's actually, we'll hit the town right here to the south. There's this area back here that has like a warehouse and shit. It'll probably be a good area to start. The zombie pot down there is a little on the lower side. AK's cleaned up. And the 45 is now built a cement mixer. I forgot that was a thing. Where was that? Yeah, right here. Yeah, we could. We could make a cement mixer, guys, when we get back. If we don't find cement on this run, we could build a mixer here. Electrical cable, some electronics, sheet metal, and scrap metal. It's really not that bad. Yeah. You know what? For this run, we're going to leave Horsey behind. I got enough fuel to make it down to this town here. crowbar. Fucking crowbar. I'll grab the crowbar though. That's a good call though, for real this time. Because we are going looting, so fucking crowbar, dude. Who am I to think I could ever leave the base without the crowbar? Yeah, we could do a distiller to make fuel. The problem with the distiller is it's like making fuel is a multi-step process. You need oil and you need potatoes for alcohol. Like there's a bunch of things that we're not really in a good spot for right now. So we're still in a position of like siphoning gas. Let me actually make sure that we have our stuff to siphon gas. Yep, GG. I'm back, Wardo. Thank you for the upgraded membership to a veteran survivor, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Again, I hope you're having a good night. Thank you again. Yes, sir, I do. You know, I appreciate that huge 20, man. Out here showing Matt multiple times this week, dude. Out here showing crazy love. Get fuel out of this gas station too, but we gotta. Vehicle condition, not good. Not good. Woo, that's as fast as my damn truck will go now. They fucked my shit hard. Oh, well, that's not really how I wanted that to go. I was trying to lure some of them out of town and away from the gas station, but Might get this Jeep up and running if the thing is I can take all my vehicle parts and we can get another vehicle up and running that has better condition. That's not the problem. So that's what we could do right now is just try to kind of find a vehicle that we want to replace all of our parts with. We can fuel swap, do the whole 9. Got like a motel here. Yeah, definitely need some vehicle armor for sure. We got beat pretty bad there. So turn on auto tilt and then it didn't auto tilt. That's not really what we're looking for right now. Backwater, bro, what? With another 10, dude, that's crazy. Seriously, guys, if you receive a membership, make sure you get those hearts in the chat. That's crazy love right there. And welcome to the fam. You know what might help? Let me do this. Yeah, I definitely was not looking forward to having to swap vehicles around, but it is what it is. We got beat up pretty bad. See if any of these are open. Yeah, we ended up getting my saddle back. Good group out here. There is a dog in the game. Yeah, I haven't found one yet, though. I had one in another playthrough. We haven't found one in this playthrough yet. Electrical cable. Post office. Pretty shit loot. It's a lot of zombies. These few here we can get into this other building. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I didn't bring any. I'm such a fucking scrub. I don't know when I put my ammo back. Unless I used it all. Whoa. It's like a liquor store. Look at all that vodka, dude. Yo, this place was fucking banger. Banger loot. Got a bunch of liquor. A couple bottles of vodka from that. Hey, RDR2, thank you so much for the super chat. What kind of new vehicle you getting this time? I'm not exactly sure. I was thinking about maybe grabbing the van. There was a couple vans in the parking lot over here near the car dealership. They got great storage. Just kind of really dependent on their condition, their overall condition. Shitty thing is, I thought I had bullets. What I'll do is I'll actually go grab those car parts now. So when we push through town, we can just leave. There was a crossbow on the roof of the... Oh shit, look at that. Well, shit, look at that. No more meat vehicles. I got my horse still. He's actually my only reliable source of transportation at the moment. But I didn't want to bring him into town because I didn't know how bad it was going to be. And I was planning on grabbing a bunch of loot, so I figured I'd bring the truck. And then we ended up getting our truck beat to hell, and now it's inoperable. Plume, is that supposed to be an insult, bro? So if the thing is if I have 3,575 people watching me and I'm worthless, and you have 0 people watching you, what does that make you then, bro? By your own metric, dude, you're... So we're going to siphon the fuel out of this bad boy. Mr. Blitz with the super chat, man. Thank you for still promoting / playing this game. Keep on rocking. I appreciate you, brother, man. Ooh, there's not enough fuel to even siphon. Okay. So, plans change, chat. Oh, backwater. Yeah, it's all good, man. Some random ass lowlife insulted me in chat does not mean anything to me, dude. We gotta make some space in my, But Plum loves me, so he's just trolling shit. Right? Plum loves me, dude. Stop it, Chet. Stop it. He's just fucking kidding, dude. Chet, he's just kidding. Shit, man. This fucking thing's heavy as hell, bro. We can't even walk proper. I ain't gonna be able to make it through town like this, so. Yo, I damn. So we found okay, so this actually has a little bit of fuel. Good condition. All right, so we can use this one. It's not the ideal. We could. Shit. Okay, so we can at least get this Jeep moving. There's no gas. Can we make it to the gas station, Chad? Do you think we can make it to the gas station? I think we can make it to the gas station. Let me drop off some of this heavier stuff. No reason to carry an AK on me that has, or a crossbow or anything, any of that shit that has no ammo. Shit, man, my motherfucker was teed off on me. Yeah, I definitely don't want this vehicle. The storage on this is not great. Oh. All right, we're going to make it to the gas station. We're going to get some fuel. $21. Parking lot wasn't too bad. We're on the pumps. Yeah, that's doable. Really do wish I came in here with a freaking ranged weapon. We'd be in good shape. I'd be able to clear this out with the crossbow, no problem. Got a runner right there. well, he just made the parking lot a bit more active. Yeah, the trader was there. He didn't have anything I could use, so. We could craft up some Molotovs with some of that liquor we found. But again, I still need... Might go back home real quick and we'll come back over here with the horse. We should have enough gas to get us back to base. We're gonna have to come back over here, hit this gas station, get some fuel, and then we can bring our parts down on our horse. Bring some parts down on the horse. And bring a van back to base. Yeah, so I want one of those. So we're going to dress up this crossbow now. We'll make this a pretty main weapon that we use. My couches respawned again. I'll take my free wood and leather. We actually got a lot of liquor. We'll be able to make a good handful of mollies. 3 bottles of vodka. Now we can get together some of the better bandages. Can you grab me a ginger ale? Oh. No, that's fine. All right, so we're going to get all this stored up real quick. Boom, boom. Yeah, I had some 45 ACP. There's no way I shot all that. I guess we did. So I want to actually do this. Throw that there. Throw this there. So for this handgun, we're going to uninstall the parts real quick. All right, and then I want to see the Desert Hawk here to 357. Can you suppress this? Yes, you can. Beautiful, beautiful. So now I have because I have a good bit of 357. You can't suppress the revolver, obviously, but I got a good bit of 357. So we're in good shape now. I got this suppressed. Desert Hawk, heavy hitting weapon. We just got to make up some bolts for the crossbow. Let's get some sleep. In the morning, we'll make up some bolts. Do I prefer this game or Project Zomboid? Probably this game. In a lot of ways, I prefer over Project Zomboid. The main thing that gets me with Zomboid is the gameplay loop. It's amazing. The map is fucking phenomenal because it's so big, so many cities, so many zombies. It's really, really, really cool. The depth that game has is really cool. But like I said, the problem with Zomboid is the gameplay loop, where this game has like enclaves and communities you can go do missions with. There's lore, progression, freaking, I heard there's bunkers and like things like that, you know, that like progress the gameplay. Now, obviously there's no end of the game, but there's still a lot more like guidance in this game than Zomboid, where Zomboid is just survival. Point blank period. Unless you're doing the week 1 or day 1 mod, I don't care what anybody says. That game is, the whole purpose of Project Zomboid is just how long can you survive, and games like that get really boring to me really, really quick. All right, so let's see about these bolts. Wonder if the progress in the main story might trigger certain events also. I'm not sure. Oh, wrong bench. Bolts. Here we go. Crossbow bolts are scrap metal and wood. All right, that's easy enough. We got to go out and I got some trees in the back here that we could actually use. Throw those on the Jeep's got a little bit of fuel for us to kind of tinker around base with it. I want to make the most of this wood, so I'm gonna go grab an axe. Rigby, what's going on? Some crossbow bolts. Yeah, we are gonna need some more metal. I got these sheets that we can break up into scrap, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we'll be able to make a good bit of bolts here. All right, let's grab my hatchet. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a chainsaw. Looked right at the damn thing too. Look at that bad boy right there. Got a chainsaw. I don't use controllers really on any games unless I have to. Yeah, I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard. I don't know if, can you pick up more than one log at a time? Nope. So we're going to be bringing these over to the the table there. I got a saw table. Yeah, I think if, honestly, my only thing is, I think if HumanitZ ever came out with a true third-person camera mode, like a lock, like a State of Decay style camera, kept the whole rest of the, they don't have to change anything. Like, kept the whole rest of the game the same, and came out with a third-person camera view. You know, redid the animation so they worked with third person relatively well. Don't even got to be perfect. Just worked with third person relatively well. This game would, there wouldn't even be an argument anymore. Like Zomboid, like all those games. Like this game would crush most sandbox survival games. The second they came out with that, yeah, the second something like that dropped, it would automatically skyrocket to probably. It'd be up there rivaling games like State of Decay because it has more of a sandbox style than State of Decay. It would be absolutely, the game would be humongous. Because that's the main thing that kills it is just the isometric view. Some people just don't fuck with the isometric stuff, the top-down view, which I get. You know, it's a slightly niche camera angle for sure. But yeah, if they ever did that, it'd be. We're making bolts now for our crossbow, right? That's why we're chopping all this wood. I forgot how much extra wood you get when you do it like this. Damn. This is significant. Usually we get like 2 to 3, maybe 3 wood or so. Nah, maybe like 6. Per tree. Yeah, I'm already at 30. Prab, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted. How you doing today? But again, you know what I mean? Like something like a move to third person, it's not an easy task, you know, because they'd have to implement it into Unreal, then they'd have to make all the animations work, and then the main problem would be view distance. Stuff popping in and popping out, they'd be fighting that a lot like State of Decay did for a really long time. But they got a pretty decent view distance. I mean, even right now, like that zombie's pretty far away. State of Decay has a view distance of 120 meters in game, and then zombies pop in and pop out of existence. This game's probably at like, I don't know, right now we're so that zombie over there, if this was State of Decay, trying to see how far we can get away before he pops out of existence. So he's still in render. at this range, which is pretty fucking impressive. If this was State of Decay, that zombie would have been gone. He would have disappeared by now. So he's still in render. Yeah. So I mean, they don't have their pop-in range is not bad at all, dude. Yeah, that zombie stayed in render pretty far out. Now we're getting hot, dude. Now we're gonna be playing musical freaking clothes with this damn weather. I'll take this beanie off, I guess. All right, let's go get these bolts crafted up. No, we're still hot from the hoodie. All right, we're gonna swap around my clothes real quick. Burning up. Okay, so we're gonna grab all the scrap we have. We got 15 scrap. Now I'm gonna grab the sheets, convert these sheets into. So you know what I just noticed? When you're over encumbered, chat, and you have the stealth perk, you can actually crouch and walk faster with the crouch stealth perk than if you the over encumbered debuff. Okay, so let's do some crossbow bolts. Do a full. That's 8, 12, 16. That's a lot of bolts. Yeah, that's like 40 bolts. We're going to go ham, though, because I want to clear out this town. And the crossbow is probably my safest, quietest way to take care of business here. This game could be played multiplayer, single player, servers with multiple people, PvP, PvE, the whole nine. Yes. All right, so we're golden. We got a decent bit of bolts here. We're going to feed up the horse. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to load my vehicle parts onto the horse, though, because I want to... As long as we... you know what's going to suck, though, is if we get down there in that gas station. Do items respawn? It depends on if you want them to or not, Gamma. This game has settings for... Like, you choose how you want your game to play. You could have loot spawn on, off. It just depends on how you want the game to play. Yeah, it's got a lot of options for you. Yep, so all this is going to go on the horse for the vehicle. Grab this. There we go. So this is all the stuff we need to get the vehicle up and running. We just got to clear out that gas station. Feed old boy here. There's 3 different vehicles down there. I don't need to carry the tires. They're just heavy. The tires, we could just get off another vehicle in town. Ever been to Baltimore? Yeah, I've not like been there, but I've been there. I flew up when I went to Afghanistan, my 3rd deployment. We bust down, I don't know why, from Fort Drum, we bust down to Baltimore, Maryland, and I flew out of there to go to Germany or whatever before we went to Afghanistan. Rich, how you doing tonight, bro? Thank you for the super chat, brother. I don't even know what you just wrote. 24. All these. Hoes smiling like... Yep. Yep. I have no fucking clue. Yogi was coming at me. We could hunt that Yogi right there too, for his pelt. It's so funny that the bear actually can get into combat with the zombies. I couldn't decipher the last part, Rich. Woo! That's thick. This baseball field's pretty safe for the horse right now. We're gonna leave him over here. I'll clear out these guys that just came into the field. Chasing that rabbit. Peeled his sticker. Peeled that dude. Nice, a lockpick. Peeled his yummy. HumanitZ, what's going on? We were talking about if this game ever ended up getting a third-person view, how it would propel to be probably in the top 5 zombie survival games of all time. And we were talking about the render distance, right? Because I know you guys are worried about render distance. Bro, you know your guys' render distance right now for zombies is more than State of Decay 2? Like when the zombies pop out and pop in, is more than State of Decay 2. Like we got super far away and we're still able to see zombies. It was wild, bro. A lot of players using the third-person mod. How's the shooting though in the third-person mod? Is it a little wonky? Because I would try it out just to see what it looks like. These zombies don't like this gate. Two runners. Have I noticed any lag in areas where no, the only time I ever even notice even like hiccups or anything on this game is when I'm driving and I go from one area to another. Like it seems like it's like loading in the next chunk or something, and the game like hitches up for like a second. That's all I've noticed. All right, that went well enough. We ended up losing about 10 bolts. It's not the end of the world, right? For the third person mod, does anybody know like how hard, what does it entail installing mods in this game? Is it literally drag and drop? Yeah, I'm not wasting no damn lockpick on a freaking door when we can just break the window. You saved the lockpicks for like crates and shit. Oh, vicinity. Yeah, I always forget about vicinity. I feel like I got most of them though. All right, let's see if we can get some damn gas. So that's got a little bit. That's got a little bit. All right, this looks good. No gas cans though, unfortunately. A lot of times they're sitting on the sides here. So we're gonna have to just use the can we got. I'll go grab my my horse. 92% fan belt is crazy work. Go grab my horse, bring it over here. Oh, there might be a little bit of lag on the stream. It shouldn't be anything crazy, though. A little hiccup, it looks like. We're not getting the horse through there. Okay, so what we could do is clear our way over to the, I'll actually park the horse right here in this garage for right now. We'll grab the gas can. We can, grab the parts and clear my way over to the, it's 100%. Oh, wow, that filled up quick. We'll clear our way over to the van. And then I'll drive the van over here and grab the rest of the fuel. Yeah, I think that's only 44%. Keep an eye on crossbow. Yeah, the crossbow durability goes down way slow. It's at freaking still over 50%. So the starter, 49, we can swap the 79, 92 on that. You see good tires here too, so if the, but we're taking whatever van has the better durability. But we gotta clear out this road, because as soon as I drive over here, we're gonna bring in a fucking legion of zombies. Melee this. You ever get that says sup dummy? It's a term of endearment? That's good to know. That's good to know. Got this gun store here too we can hit afterwards. Yeah, we're on a big loot run right now. We're gonna hit the bookstore, the laundromat. We're gonna hit all these places. Got to take advantage of the fact that we just cleared the town, you know? Yeah, that's nice. The outdoorsman skill gives a nice buff for bows and crossbows. Oh hoping the black one has good condition. So I like the black. Condition's real good, actually. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Where's my fuel can? Motherfucking bitch. I left it in the damn fuel pump. Left it in the fuel tank. It's all good. Or the fuel pump. It's all good, though. It is what it is. Fuel supply. What is this? Oh, so if you power this location, is that what this is for? This over here? So if you power this location, you can get more gas, I think. Can you tow? I don't think there's vehicle towing, no. At least not that I know of. Keep doing the main quest. Got you. Yeah, we definitely got to keep... Well, that's what we're looting for right now. We got to find some of those components for the radio station. So that's why we're out here trying to do a nice little loot run. But we were having a hard time with the zombies. JB, thank you so much for the upgraded membership. I really appreciate that, brother. We're having a pretty hard time with the zombies, but now we're in good shape. Now we're in a position where we can defend ourselves. Nice. Clear out areas. Yoza, is the third person mod compatible with 1.0? Like, was it updated? I keep forgetting to take the damn fuel can out. Yeah, I'm the master at forgetting the fuel can, dude. Splash. Oh, God damn it. We ended up with a good bit of gas here, guys. We'll probably almost have 3/4 of a tank. Well, Joseph, the thing is both sides of the pump pull from the same reservoir. Realistically, all of the pumps pull from the same one underground fuel reservoir. So like, it would make no sense for them to have like fuel on this side and fuel on this side separate from each other. We're lucky they give us 4 gas pumps with fuel in them. Because, yeah, realistically, if you want to get realism-wise, all 4 of these pumps would be connected to the same individual reservoir. All right, let's go start hitting some of these stores. The problem is I have the horse here too, and we can only bring 1 back at a time. So I'll probably ride the horse home, and then we'll have to come back for the truck. So this, I am going to just crowbar open. A few sniper scopes. A little bit of 357, hell yeah. Crowbar's in bad shape. So this gun store was not busting, just so you guys know. Very, very limited supply. There's let's go check this laundromat, see if we can. Is this open? I think something busted through here. Yep. Good place to find a hoodie, right? A Brian Menard hoodie. We'll tear this. This is our moment, baby. This is our moment, chat. This is where we get our hoodie. It's all good. I ain't even mad, chat. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. We got the Blade Craft magazine. Bladed melee magazine buffs damage and XP with bladed weapons for 60 minutes. Ohms and watts. All you need to know about electricity unlocks all powered items in the build menu. There we go. There we go. So now we can craft generator, things like that. Yeah, that was a good book. That was definitely a good book. Let's get through this church. Well, we can check these vehicles. The only thing I'm worried about is setting off a fucking car alarm. The town's pretty clear. Well, I don't want to waste the magazine because it's only a 60-minute buff. Whoop. Yeah, it's a 60-minute buff, so we don't want to... We'll save that to when I'm actually going to be using blade weapons and shit, you know? You're a bitch. I might have to crowbar this bad boy open. Unless I can squeeze my fucking thick ass through that. Nope. My shit too thick. Alright, I'm gonna have to repair crowbar a little bit. This church is actually pretty big, dude. Ooh. The bottle of liquor. Revelation is upon us, my flock. Do not fear what is coming. Embrace it. Know that you all will be judged, and those of you who are without sin will bask in ever laughter. Those who have sinned, it is not too late for your forgiveness. Let us walk among them. Let us take our journey together. They are our judges. They are our angels to guide us to the afterlife and continue to live on. We need not fear them. Join me, my children. Take each other hand in hand and let us walk together now in life as we will in death. Holy shit. That dude fucking lost it, bro. Damn. Dude, this would make a sweet base, chat. Like some State of Decay 1 type shit. It's huge inside. But it's a pretty shitty spot, you know what I mean? It's like it'd take a lot of wallage in order to really secure this location. Okay, so that's been looted. All these stores are good. It's down here. We got a fair bit over here. We'll start with the, my horse should be safe in there. So let's start working on this area back here. Can you break down the pews? Probably. Yeah, if you had a hammer. Peeled his cookie. I don't know why I said I peeled his cookie. You don't peel cookies. Better, I should have said I peeled his banana. Roasted his duck. Couple Glocks, dude. I didn't want to break the storage spots open right now because there's still zombies in the area and that's going to make a lot of noise. So right now we're just kind of doing anything we could do without attracting an absolute buttload of attention. But once this area is all cleared out, we should be good. Diddied his shit. We're in good shape, though. We're in good shape right now. We got most of the area cleaned up. See what kind of goodies we can get out of here. I didn't realize how high my infection's getting. We're almost halfway, dude. If I get bit, suck. Let's see what we got in here. Exhaust silencer. Yo, that's real nice vehicle mod. That's a real nice vehicle mod. And we gave him a sus foot and everything. That's crazy. We gave, you know how they got, like, people can have like a club. Oh shit! How people can have like a club foot and shit. We gave him a sus foot. See what I mean? Shit, that shit real. It's real curly. It's all curled up. A guitar. I'll grab that for right now. I don't know how much I want to waste on weight, but we'll go see what we can get. Yeah, this warehouse is thick, dude. Ooh, a hunting bow. I don't know how much I would actually use that over the crossbow, though. Fuel can. Let's go. Nails. Cabbage. Gas. Damn. Duct tape. 22. A little bit of everything in this place. Sweet corn. Yeah, it's nice location right here, this warehouse. Generator engine. We are real heavy. Potato seeds. A little bit of oil, extra crowbar. Should I show CV the hack that I found, guys, or should I keep it between us so they don't patch it? You said to show them? But if I show Yo's CV, they gonna fix it, dude. They gonna try to fix it, dude. But I need to do it right now. Cause we're walking slow, dude. Well, I'll just do it. Maybe he won't notice. Nah, so I noticed the thing is when you have the stealth buff skill, when you're over encumbered, but you crouch walk, you still walk faster than when you're over encumbered. So yeah, when you're over encumbered, you have the stealth skill, you just use that and you walk. My horse, my horse, my horse, my horse, my horse. You alright, boy? He's good, he's good, he's good. Had to drop my pack on the ground just so we can move, bro. We're gonna have to come back for the Vic. I gotta get the horsey home. Yeah, we gotta get him some food too. Summer, dude. Bro, it's fucking winter here, man. We're living two opposite lives. I can't wait for it to be freaking warmer. can't do this, man. This winter is so bad, guys, that I'm contemplating just moving. Like, just leaving this place once and for all. Like, this upstate New York life just ain't for me no more, chat. I don't know if it's just my old age or what, but... So I wonder if I could just put the mod on right now, dude. Like, can I just drag? Oh, look at that. Yeah, so we got the exhaust silencer, the vehicle. So this reduces the noise range of the vehicle. All right. I don't think I have any more food on me anyways. Let's get the horsey back home. We'll come back for our van. Yo, this house is the only reason why I'm still here, chat. Yeah, if it was not for this house that we bought and like how good of a deal I got on it, I'd have been moved, bro. Because that's the thing about, like, the house that I bought. If I were to buy this house anywhere else in the country, millions and millions of dollars. Somewhere in, like, Florida, oh my God, this house would be like 20, 30 million dollars in Florida. Can't see shit. I live in upstate New York. No, it's just where I'm at, you know what I mean? In upstate New York, can't see. The housing market up here is already pretty cheap compared to other parts of the country. And then, you know, I gotta definitely put a flashlight battery in. I can't see jack shit. So, combine, you know, upstate New York, already relatively low cost of living, with a 13-year-old, like, abandoned, bat-infested, leaky roof, flooded basement, cracked, broke windows, doors, and every fucking problem that this house has. On top of the fact that people weren't as cheap as I am. Like, guys, when I tell you they wanted a lot of money for this house, like outright, like this house was for sale for $1 million. Okay, they wanted $1 million for it. Your boy ain't got $1 million. I can't afford a mortgage on a house for $1 million. So me and my wife, it was borderline disrespectful, but what else did we have to lose, right? What did we have to lose? So I took my little pre-approval and I went to them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars lower than what they were asking. And they said yes, bro. Now that we're in here, we know why. Because, you know, there's a lot more problem. But this house is easily still worth a lot more than I bought it for. So, yeah, there's that. I still couldn't believe that they accepted the freaking offer. And the thing is there's other people that like live around the area, and they're like, oh, you know, did you guys end up paying? And I was like, nah, I didn't pay full price. And they were like, damn, if I would have known, I would have bought it myself. And I'm like, well, too bad you didn't. Too bad you didn't. But yeah, we just didn't care. We didn't have nothing to lose. What's the worst they're gonna say? No, you know. Yeah, they listed this house for 1.4 million or something like that, like a year or two ago, and ain't nobody paying that shit for this damn house. Not in its current condition. The Money Pit. You know, I've still not watched that movie. You guys you guys have been telling me about that Money Pit movie. That shit sounds funny as hell. And I definitely feel like it would be a good watch, especially after living here, man. It's whew. But yeah, my goal was to kind of just buy the house, pay it off, and then just have it. You know, something that could just stay in my family, something that we could just pass down to the kids, and you know, kind of just keep it going. Because you know, one day this house will be, especially if we maintain it and take good care of it, it'll be worth a good bit of freaking money. You know what I mean? Houses just tend to go up in value over time, so. So I'm gonna go ahead and walk down and get the van. And then what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna push over, and I want to see. I don't, Yoza or CV. What do I gotta do to finish this mission? Because we went over there and I didn't see nothing. Now it was probably in one of the other locked. Never mind. I answered my. It's probably in one of the other locked container units, right? I think it's in one of the other container units that we didn't open, but now we can we'll drive the van up this time, because our van can't. Well, no. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna upgrade the van, chat. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get a little sleep though, cause fatigue's a little low. There's a mission there at the police station that we got called Help Me. And I think it was for the secret stash, yeah. But I only opened one of the containment units. I didn't open the other ones. So I'm pretty sure I just have to open the other unit. And but I need a melee weapon to break this door down with. Bring some of these shitty bats with us. Can you even? Well, the thing about making lockpicks, Richard, is lockpicks share the same crafting resource, screwdrivers, as the vehicle repair kit. So I don't make lockpicks. Not until I have a vehicle or a melee where you can craft your own screwdrivers. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to be dumping. Oh, nope, you stay here, my bad. So yeah, use up all your freaking whatchamacallit, your screwdrivers on a single lockpick when you can just use a crowbar to break it open. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're going to get the van and we're going to upgrade that shit right now. Now that we got the silencer on there, we're going to put some armor on it. So the one is a compass, Be Greasy, and the other one is a, just tells me what time of the day it is. Have you ever thought about fixing the problems? Oh, Damien, that's what we're doing right now. We've only been here. We've been here for less than a year. We've already fixed, you know, the major roof leak, the real bad one that was raining in the house, like no bullshit, like raining inside of my house. We fixed that. We got the basement flooding situation semi under control. I do have to at some point get my sewer fixed because I have a very there's a 200-foot lateral from my house to the road, which is a huge distance for a sewer pipe. And the issue with having a 200-foot lateral is if you have roots like I have that are closer to the road and they can only access the pipe from the house, they got to get a snake 200 feet down the lat to get roots out. And the issue is by the time they get to where the roots are, their snake can't do anything about it. It just binds up, can't cut shit. So this summer, well, as long as I can afford it, what I'm going to try to do is to have them come and put a midline clean out in the house. Just in case it comes out. Bears wreaking havoc, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna have them come and install a midline clean out, which is gonna be thousands and thousands of dollars. But have them put a midline clean out, that way they can hit it from outside, and then they'll be able to snake both ways. We'll be able to clear the pipe. And then I know I got bad roots, but it's still way cheaper for me to put a midline clean out and have them come and snake it once or twice a year. Will be significantly cheaper than if I have them try to rip out the whole fucking clay pipe and lay a whole new pipe to the road. That shit'll cost me a goddamn more than I'll move before I paid that. So, yeah, that's gonna be the goal is this summer is to try to see if we can have them come do a midline. Because I heard that from the research I've been doing, you could get a midline done relatively affordable within a couple $1,000s, because I guess they just got to dig down to the pipe and then, you know, cut it, a little part of it, and then they put the up part to it. So a couple grand, get that done, and hopefully we won't have to worry about the sewer anymore. That's the goal, at least. Yeah, it's we talked to the guy. I was talking to the guy about, you know, if I needed to get the whole pipe redone, and he was like, yeah, you know, if we got to redo the whole pipe, we're talking like 200+ foot lateral, depending on what we dig into because of the ground. We could hit some really nasty ground, which is gonna be a bitch. He's like, and then depending on how your pipe connects to the street, he was like, sometimes we got to rip up the street. And he was like, and if we got to rip up the street, he was like, I'm going to be honest with you. Worst case scenario, you're looking at, he was like, worst case scenario, you're looking at like 70, 80,000 to replace the whole pipe, if not more. I was like, bro, I'll move out this motherfucking house, bro. I'll go shit outside in the motherfucking grass before I spend $80,000 on a pipe. I have a company come and drop off a motherfucking porta potty. Like, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. 80 grand, dude. You fucking get out of here with that mess. All right, I'm gonna see what this little store is right here. No, we're good. All right, let's get the van back. Let's stick to the plan. Cause I want to get up to that police station and. No, well, where we live, there's no septic. It's just the city sewer lines. So, but I already know what the problem is. The line. I have a emergency sump, or like an emergency pump in my because my sewer line has like a well. I forgot what they're called, but they're like catch wells, catch basins, or whatever. Where if the line can't ever keep up with the flow out of the sewer, it's like this chimney. It's like, looks almost like a chimney in the floor of my basement. And that fills up with shit water. And the basement did flood years and years and years ago, back when the house was abandoned. So they put because nobody was living here, they put like a sump pump in the well to like pump water out if it ever got too high, because there was a groundwater intrusion that I already separated, so we don't have to worry about that no more. But yeah, that well had a pump in it, and I unplugged the pump, and the well never overflowed. So I know that the water's going out. It's just going out slow. So that just means there's roots, you know? It just means there's roots. We'll get it taken care of. It's either roots or a partially collapsed line, but either way, the midline cleanout will be good for either way, because if it is something that's jacked up with like a partially collapsed, they'll be able to easily find the break in the line, compared to trying to find it, 200 feet away from the road. One foot off the main. Damn, Army Gale. Yeah, we're gonna try to jazz this vehicle up right now. I got some decent bits of metal. I don't know. All right, let me actually get my inventory squared away here real quick. Before we go and make a mess. So we'll keep the fuel. Bam. We drop these bats in here too for now, because we're going to use those later. Pay the plumber to give you an estimate, but tell them you're getting the actual done by the rival. Yeah, I'm a little on the fence of how, because I already know, because the problem is you guys. I told you guys how this has been working for me ever since I moved into this damn house. People see the house from the road. They pull up and they're like, "Bro, you're mad rich," and it's like, I live in this house for 1 week, bro. And tell me if you still maintain that same energy, bro. Because the house, it looks really, really fancy, but they don't understand that I'm sharing my house with squirrels and bats and rats and all the other stuff that, decides to move in without notice. But the plumbers, man, they come, they see the house, and they're like, 30,000. Bro, what? Like, why so fucking much? And it's just because, yeah, they see the place, they think I'm made of money, and then they charge me a ridiculous amount. And that shit's mad annoying. So I'm going to spend a lot of time this summer really shopping around. I'm not playing with any of these guys. If any of them come at me with I chat GPT'd and did some research on Google and forums and stuff like that. And for a midline clean out, I've seen, depending on how shitty the dig is, it should be anywhere from like $2 to $5 grand. That's it. So, I'm going to go into this trying to be within that pay range. And as long as somebody's within that range, we'll see. And if they all say 20K, then I'm going to be out there with a motherfucking shovel. I'm going to hit some of y'all up on Discord. I'd rather pay. Listen, if any of y'all own a fucking, I'd rather pay somebody, right, a plane ticket to come and help me dig that shit up. I got boys that I serve with and friends and stuff. We'll just make we'll make a motherfucking week out of it. Just dig that shit up myself. All right, so we're gonna throw this in here. Throw that in there for right now. Got these new sweatpants too. And there. Extra funnel. Tools. Matches. These are going to go outside in our other chest. Sweatpants. Guitar. Fuel pump. If meals are included. Your meals are. Listen, my wife is one of the most generous people of all time. Like, it's actually like she'd be embarrassing with it sometimes, guys. Like, we'll have contractors, like people we're paying to do work on the house, like here working, and she'll make dinner, like normal dinner for the fam, and she'll come up to me with like 3-4 plates talking about bring this out to them. I'm like, what? She's like, bring the food out to them. I'm like, why? They ain't here to eat. They're here to work. Like, we don't even know these people like that. She's like, just bring it out to them. She out here trying to feed the people that we're paying. I'm like, we're paying these people. And then we bring it out to them and they really are grateful. Like, I'm like, all right. I didn't see that going like that, but that's how my wife is, man. I would never, like, that would not cross my mind, like, the contractors. Like, having your friends or family or people, like, you know, like, yeah. But, like, random, like, contractors and shit, like. All right, that's almost good. That's good. These potatoes grow nice. Oh, my wife is a way better person than me. She actually be thinking about people and stuff like that. It just doesn't even cross my mind. I'm like, yeah, they're just here to work. They don't give a shit about none of that. And you know, then you actually bring them some food. And they're like, hey, thank you so much. And you're just like, oh shit, you actually cared? Yo, look how many potatoes we got now, guys. We actually got to build that distiller. Oh no, we already, yeah, wait. So liquor was water and potatoes. We're gonna. Yeah, I always offer any of the people that are working at the house drinks though. Always, especially summertime, it's hot as hell. I got my Fiji bottles and stuff like that. I'm always like, hey, y'all want some water? You know, and I'll throw them a Fiji. Yeah. But when it comes to like dinner, nah, I ain't never even really thought to offer some random person just dinner. Yeah, my infection's pretty bad right now, but we'd have to get into the hospital because we got to get cough medicine. Cough medicine's one of the ingredients required. 1, 2, a few more bottles of water here. Yeah, they have a full building system in this game too. Right here, you can build walls, floor, like, yeah, this whole kit caboodle. All right, so the problem is we don't have a ton of water. I might actually get another rain collector up. Oh shit, so you get 2 per craft. That's not bad. But I think my wife's mindset on workers changed a little bit because we got screwed over pretty bad by a group of guys that came and worked at the house for like a month. We paid them a gross amount of money. And, you know, we were real friendly with them. Whew. You know, getting them food and being real nice. And, oh, no, we're like, they're like, oh, you know, we can't. Well, we're gonna have to leave a little early today, and we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do that. Sorry, we can't come today. And Ended up becoming a super dragged out situation. That's a fucking horde, bro. Jeez. And they took advantage of our kindness and half-assed the whole. Job never ended up getting done like that. I ended up doing most of the work myself. And yeah, we got burned pretty bad. Damn, that was a good-sized horde right there. Yeah, that's where it comes. That's where I'm like, you know, you got to watch where you cross the line between business and like being too friendly with people, because you cross that line of being too friendly, people start taking advantage of that shit. They lap that shit right up, and then we ended up getting screwed in the end. So we had to get out of base there. There's a big fucking horde. Good thing that one zombie, I seen it, and then I kind of looked up, and then we seen that fucking horde on the top part, man. But Hoss, that's the exact opposite happened, man. We thought that's how we thought. We were like, you know, we take care of these guys. You know, we show them that to us they're more than just workers, and then they ended up screwing us over in the end, bro. It was the exact opposite of, you know, you'd think you show people love, they would work harder. Nah, we showed people love, and they just slacked the fuck off, took advantage of us, and made me feel like an idiot. And then still walked away with a gross, ungodly amount of money and didn't even finish the work. Let me see if these apples are back. Yeah, you can refuse payment, but we're talking like we had like, this is like, it's not like these were contracted like businesses. It's just like somebody we knew that did some work for them before on their house, like a friend of a friend type of deal. So we should be good. I'm gonna try to see if that was enough time and space for the zombie horde to spread out. Might be some stragglers still. I think we're good. But I'm the kind of guy, if I get screwed over like that, I'm not going to sue you. I'm just never going to work with you again. Like, that's it. You just burn that bridge. There's more effort and shit to try to do all that than to just cut the person off. Now, I did make a big stink with Orkin. Yeah, Orkin, they try to charge me 15 grand to get the bats and all this shit out of my house, and they actually didn't do the job, and I actually went to the Better Business Bureau, made a big stink with their corporate and all this, and I actually didn't have to pay them. That actually worked out really, really well. Yeah, they tried to screw us over really bad. Just one. Okay, so some of them still made their way back over here. But again, that's a big corporation, so big corporations are easy to dispute compared to like John from Facebook. So they're kind of trickling in right now. I don't know the extent of how many are going to still come. So we'll just kind of keep them cleaned up. Trickling in like this, though, we can at least... so this is parts of that horde that just showed up to my base. Because we don't have walls, because we don't have proper walls right now, the zombies can just get in to my area. But we spread the horde out enough to where it's just a light trickle. Handful. Nothing crazy. Yeah, easy. Just a little light trickle. All right, so let's see if we can make our Zed killing machine. What's up, baby? Yeah, just if you need me to help you open it, just bring it, okay? I love you. Okay, so first things first, let me drop this meds and my extra crowbar. Yeah, character's warm. Nothing I can really do about it, though. I don't want to take my vest off, and the rest of his clothes are... I mean, I could put the shorts on, I guess, but... Yeah, and I am Blinkster. Like, my thing is I spent, if you guys remember, it was what, 2 years ago now? I spent a lot of time in research trying to learn, because I've never, like, I know how to, you know, do the basics, but I spent a lot of time learning how to do home improvements myself. And I feel like I did a pretty good job, you know, with the last house. I was doing streams, and you guys seen, like, I do stuff myself around the house, especially nowadays, because it's just, guys are just charging me ungodly amounts of money. The problem is for me is time. Like, I just don't have the time. And anytime I take time away to go do a home improvement, it usually takes ages for it to go, or I have to miss so much work that I'm better off just paying somebody to come and do it, because it's going to cost me more money in the end to miss work, fuck myself over in the algorithm, you know, have to spend months trying to get myself back up in the algorithm with YouTube. So it's like, for me, it's more of just a time thing, is where I struggle real bad with the improvements. Not the work itself. I'm not scared of work, man. I'm not scared to get my hands dirty. I do what I got to do. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt when it comes to YouTube. Let me see here. I'm trying to eat anything that will spoil here soon. We got to go on a hunt, guys. Haas, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Be Crazy, bro, thank you so much for the 20, brother. Congrats on 170K. Last time I saw, we were at 160. So I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. All right, so we're looking good. I'm going to go make sure this horse is fed, too. I got to get some food in us, but I only have my veg. Yeah, we gotta feed homie bad, actually. We're gonna, I think I might pull the saddle off him, because I think you guys said if you pull the saddle off, their hunger doesn't go down, the animals. They maintain the same hunger level. I don't know if that's true. We're about to find out, though. Because when we drive into Hudson, yeah, you know what? We'll do a bag of rice. We'll do a bag of rice. Actually, let's eat this. Is it not true? We'll feed him that. Yeah, I'm trying to save all my stuff that doesn't go bad, like ever. I don't really want to eat any of that right now. I got that hunting rifle now, though, too. We could throw a sniper scope on that, and it'll be a lot easier for us to get deer. Okay. So let me see. We're good on food. What do we need here? So we could do metal. Oh, I need barbed wire for metal. Can I make barbed wire on the workbench? You can. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a metal front. 10 script. That's expensive. Ooh. All right, let's grab what we have here. We're going to have to go on a metal run, too. Hudson actually is a good spot. The checkpoints there at the edge of the city. Tons of vehicles that we could break down for parts and metal. Well, I'm more or less worried about the durability of the vehicle. But, yeah, I guess we could look into the storage. How much? Yeah, this ain't too bad, actually, the storage. We need nails, barbed wire, wood, and rope. Dallas, I appreciate it, man. Rope. Ooh, 57 nails in that box. That was huge, man. That was fatty McFat. Thicky McThick, you know? And then we're going to craft up the barbed wire right now. So I'll do a barbed wire. Boom. And then we get the storage done. 10 fucking minutes. All right, so I'm gonna do the sides first. So we just got to get up some, break down this. Yeah, we need some of this. So far we have done, we've explored a decent bit of the map. Not a whole, there's still a lot for us to explore. We haven't even checked the new island yet, but we're also going to be trying to do some of the quest lines. And I know the quest lines eventually will bring you everywhere you need to go. So we get the left side, and then we need a couple more for the right side. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the viewers numbers anymore. I'm just happy you guys are enjoying the series. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, so the sides of the vehicle will be good. The rear with the gear, we won't be able to do. Whoop. No, me. So the front is going to be more. Yeah, so we would need more metal in order to do the front. The windshield. I could do the windshield. And we could do the wheels. We'll do the windshield here. So we just need 2, 4, 6. Actually, I won't be able to do the windshield. 8. We could do the wheels though. I can't afford the front right now. We need more metal. And it's easy to avoid hitting zombies with the front of your car. The problem was the zombies were piling up and hitting the side of the vehicle. And that's how my truck took most of the damage it did, was because of the side damage. So that's why I'm like, I wanted to focus on like the sides, because yeah, we could just avoid the front and not run in. Now, obviously we want the front. Eventually, I might even be able to do a wood one. I guess we could throw a wood one on there temporarily until we could get a metal. You know what I mean? We just got to get some more nails and some rope. Yeah, nails and rope. We'll do a wood front. How about that? Nails. All right, we go grab some fibers from inside. When we go to Hudson, we're going to make sure we spend a bit of time getting metal too. So when we come back, we can build that cement mixer. We got to make sure we build that cement mixer too. All right, so it was 4 rope. Actually burning through these pretty good, man. I got a couple skill points. I was waiting for 4 points so I can get these deep pockets. We need 1 more level and we'll be able to get deep pockets. All right, so we're gonna strip all this sticks into fibers. Oh, you need a generator for the cement mixer? Shit. That's a wrench. Yeah, you can forge metal. I already did forge metal out of the iron ore. We got a reinforced iron. That's why we're actually trying to build the weapon bench so we can utilize that iron for making tools and shit. But I need a bag of cement. We need another bag of cement. So if we get another bag of cement, then we'll be able to go ahead and get that going. Oh shit! I needed all that wood. All right, so wood is easy though. I got all those logs. We'll do the rope now. It's 4 rope. Okay, and then let's grab that wood back. I could build a generator, though. I do have the main... I have the engine for it. I don't know what we need for the Jenny. A fuel would be my biggest concern with trying to run a generator right now, because I'm not super confident in, like, my fuel production. We got some liquor going here with our little bit of potatoes we had. But we got to get a couple more of these rain collectors built. Which I actually might do here in a sec. Boom. All right, so we got the whole kit and caboodle being built there. I'll build a couple rain collectors really fast. That way we can start generating some more water here at the base. Because I got 2 tarps. I just need to cut a little bit more wood and make some rope. Oh, I gotta grab a hammer. I have loot respawn off. Yeah, we'll just build them, I guess, all in the same spot here. Go. All right, so we got a couple extra rain collectors going here. We need 2 more wood. That's easy work. Yeah. Oh, I'm like, why wouldn't he take it? Because my hands were full. Michael, I appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you to say, bro. I already made a wood saw. Yeah, we already made one. Yep. Yeah, I made that before. So now we got 3 rain collectors. That's a fair bit of water collection. Get these. Yeah, potatoes are good. We haven't had no rain in a few days, guys. I might actually have to manually water these damn plants. I was hoping because it was springtime that I wouldn't have to really worry about it. That is not the freaking case. All right, so while we're waiting for this to finish up, quickly, what I will go do is we need food. My meat is pretty much all gone. I got some MREs and stuff, but I don't want to tap into this stuff if we don't have to. So we're gonna go out. We'll do a quick hunt real quick. I got this rifle last episode, which should. So I got the 308, and then I got this right here, the hunting rifle. I also have a sniper scope that we could put on it. And we should be able to hunt relatively good with this rifle. Install that on there. And then by the time we get back from this hunt, there we go. Damn it, the condition on this hunting rifle is dog shit, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even realize how beat up it was. I did pick up a little more oil on our trip. So we'll make another gun repair. Oh, we need the gun parts. Yeah, the gun parts. You can make suppressors. Yeah, you actually make them out of water bottles and duct tape. Yeah, they have an improvised one. They also have a high quality military grade suppressor you can find in loot. I have one of those, and then my other weapon has a improvised. But because the hunting, I'm not really too worried about being quiet. There's not a lot of zombies in the area that we're going to be hunting in, so I'm not super concerned about the noise. Otherwise, yeah, I would just I'd suppress the shit out of the hunting rifle. I would build walls. I just ain't got time to build walls right now. That's a whole stream in itself. Once we got the van good, we can go around, chop a bunch of trees, load the van up with wood, come back, and build the walls up and shit like that. But yeah, it's just time that I'm not trying to invest right this very second. But yeah, I definitely got to figure out like walls. We'll ride the horse over there too. I have a crossbow and a good bow and arrow. That's my crossbow's right here. That's what we've been using. The crossbow would probably be a decent hunting weapon too, but the rifle just hits. The 308, you could drop a deer in one hit. So you ain't got to worry about like chasing it around. All right. Motherfucker. Fucking bandits. Diddy these dudes right now. Dropped one. Come on, zombie, stop, bro. Moving around, he's moving around. Got him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they tried to jump my ass right there. Came up fucking from behind. Tried to get my shit from the back, but I don't let dudes get my shit from the back. Sneaky like, bro. Pump, ammo, painkillers, seeds. Yeah, they tried to raid my base, but... Oh. Alright, I need to just feed the damn horse. I'm happy with the painkillers, though. Alright, so let's grab this food for the horse, and then we'll go do this hunt. Come back, put our vehicle together, and then go to Hudson. That scared the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I was not ready for that. Should we go out? Yeah, let me get... We'll go out. It'll be easier to hunt when it's light outside. You can lock your doors with padlocks. Yeah, there's things you can lock your doors with. You could also block your windows with like walls and structures and shit like that. So I marked an area down here on the map. Right down the road, there was a lot of deer over this way. And the zombie pop was pretty low, so... Could also go hunt that bear, too. I don't want to overhunt, though. Because I overhunted and literally most of my meat went bad, or almost went bad before I was even able to use all of it. Get my binos on here. I see quite a few zombies over there. I wonder if that's the rest of that horde. Damn, so I'm already past that area. I think the zombies ran the deer out. There's a lot of zombies here. So what we'll do is we'll head over to where that bear was. And then I'll slurp that bear's noodle instead. Should be able to get some good stuff off that. Hopefully Yogi's still in the area. Yeah, we still haven't found the dog companion yet. I need to get... I can't wait to get the dog. Having our boy just rolling with us. Yeah, hopefully the gun don't jam. I do got this deagle as backup. Here. It's up this way, right? Yogi was over here the whole motherfucking time, right? And now that I want his shit, nowhere to be found. You know what we could do instead, guys? We could try to go fishing. We haven't tried fishing in the game yet. Oh, there's a Bambi right there. We got a deer. We got a deer. Now, there is a lot more zombies in this area, though. So I think hunting from horseback would be the best. Because if I don't get a kill on my first shot... Damn, this horse is hungry as fuck, bro. What the hell? Didn't I just feed it 2 string beans? But I was going to say, hunting it from horseback, if it takes off... get close. Fuck. Yeah. Missed. Got it. Slurp that shit. Obviously, no! It's eating my fucking... No! Not my kill! Fucking... No, they're eating my fucking deer, bro. Son of a bitch. Hopefully, is it still good? Oh, they fucking... Yo, that's crazy, bro. So if the zombies get to the deer, they actually ruin the meat. There was a couple pieces. There was 2 pieces that are still decent. Yeah, we got 2 good pieces of meat, but they ruined the fucking meat. That's a fire mechanic. Yo, you already know that's how the only way it should be, bro. I was able to salvage 2 pieces. Not great, obviously, for a fucking hunt. We can come back down here to this little body of water here and try to do some fishing. No, all my meat that was at home is spoiled. Yeah, it's all... Well, we ate most of it. Most of it's gone. Yeah, we already blew through that. I only had 1 deer. Yeah, we had 1 deer that... We got about 3 days or so out of that deer. Worth of meat. Good thing I don't have the dog, because if we had the dog, I'd have to feed him too. But we could try to do some fishing. Like I said, I've actually never... I don't think I've ever fished in this game before. So, we can see what that's all about. I'm not exactly sure how it even works. We gotta feed our horse too. Everybody's hungry right now. I'm starving. Horse is hungry. I swear I fed him green beans before we left. 2 meat per fish. That's not bad. All right, stay right there, boy. I think I'll keep the hunt rifle on the deer though, or on the horse, just in case we do see a deer while we're out and about. We can hunt. Keep my crossbow. I gotta cook up some food right now though. We're hungry. You can preserve meat to make it last longer by salting it. Yeah, there's a salting mechanic in the game, allows you to preserve meat. I got a little bit of salt. I could, we could probably mess around with that a little bit, but we're real hungry right now, so we're just gonna literally eat both pieces of meat we're cooking out right now. Oh, yeah, there's canning. Yeah, you can do like, you can make like mushroom soups and stuff like that. I don't know if there's like actual like a canning station or whatever, but yeah, well, the thing is I didn't want to cook. I could cook the rice right now. Like in a pinch, I could definitely cook like my rice. I have a few different items, but like MREs, things like that. But I wanted that stuff. I wanted to save that stuff for when hunting's not viable. You know, we need food and can't afford to go out and get it or whatever. That's when I wanted to use that stuff. Sure is a canning station. Oh, because I seen that. Yeah, because my soup cans were open and never sealed. So I just ended up slurping my mushroom soup. Yeah, it's been a dry season right now, guys. These rain collectors aren't really doing us much justice. We're gonna actually have to do while we're down at the pond. We're gonna have to do a run for water because yeah, just the dry season's kicking our ass right now. We got empty bottles though here. We'll fill up with water. So we're gonna be down there anyways. You know what I mean? We might as well. All right. So for fishing, I just gotta grab my pole, grab some bait. Yeah, we got a fishing pole here. 59%. Car upgrades are definitely ready at the moment. We're not gonna take the car right now to go fishing though. We'll take the horse. Damn. I got no food for the horse. Shit. Let's focusing on potatoes. Yeah, we're gonna have to start manually watering this shit. Okay, we're in a little bit of a situation here, guys. I need food for my horse. We can go down and check to see if the berry bushes are repopulated. Any berries down at the house down the road. Wish these damn apple trees started producing apples, but I think the devs are made them seasonal like they're supposed to be. Yeah, we'll check over on this farm real quick, see if the bear... Oh, we got a deer. Really go behind a fucking tree? Let me go get that deer before something else fucking does. Then we'll come back and check and see if there's any. See if there's any berries up here. No berries. Shit, man. I'm not like, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Huge $100 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you're having a good night. That's crazy, bro. We're trying to see if we can find some food for the horse right now, some berries or something, but currently no luck. And I'm growing all the wrong veg back at base. I know, I appreciate you being here, bro, for real, man. That's crazy love, dude. Crazy love. Trying to see if there's some berries somewhere in these yards. Bro, with the 20 gifted. Dude, seriously, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. Are those berries right there? Are those berries? I think those are berries. Seriously, dude. Everybody receives a membership. Hey, welcome to the fam. Bam. Yeah, we got some berries. Okay. So our horse will survive at least another day. That was a good shot. Peeled his sticker. Jay, you know what's wild? I still have not found a pitchfork. Now, granted, once we get the weapon bench made, hopefully I'll be able to make some with some the refined iron. But we haven't been able to get some cement. That's got to be like priority when we get up. We got to get that made, because yeah, we're like absolutely struggling right now to feed our horse. So I think this road here, yep, we keep going up. Our fishing spot's gonna be on our right hand side. There it is. There's our spot. So again, we're not here just for fishing. We're here for water collection. And fishing. So to fill water, I always forget what you gotta do. I think you just stand in the water and hold interact. Got it. Can you build in this game? Yeah, for sure. It depends on what you're trying to build. They have all types of buildables. All right. So can you fill canteens with dirty water? No, I don't think so. All right, bro, you need here. Have these berries. Alright, so we got the horse's food back up to like half. Got some water. I ended up getting 8 corn seed. Alright, so let's do some fishing here. I'm not exactly sure how this works. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh, Chef, you ain't got to worry about that. Oh, got it. Tension's real high. Think if the tension goes all the way up, you snap your line. Seen the line weaken a little bit there. You got to reel the line in. How do I do that? What, am I not hitting the right button? Oh. What button do you hit to reel the line in? Left mouse button to reel in. Oh, I thought that's what I was doing. Do I got to click it real fast or something? Oh, I gotta click it faster than I was? Okay. Let me see. Spam that? Okay. We got it. We got it. Got it. Damn, I lost my bait. I spammed it too early. I was spamming it too early, chat. I spammed it too early. I was in it too early. Gotta wait. Mm-hmm. Got it. I'm spamming that shit. I'm spamming that shit. Fish got away. Bro, I be ass, bro. I be ass. I ain't even mad. It's all good, chat. We're gonna get the next one though. We're gonna get the next one. We didn't want that fish anyways. That was just like a little guppy ass fish. Yeah, getting some points in the fishing skill would be nice. Getting some points in fishing would be nice. What does that fall under? Is that under the survival tab? We're going to have to check. Come on, baby. Right here. Right here. I can get the pockets. Oh yeah, I got my fourth. Yeah, I got a skill point. GG. Come on, this is it right here. Ain't nothing more relaxing, guys, than just. Oh, got it. Fish on. Fish on. Oh, he's wiggling that shit. Caught a salmon, bitch. I caught a motherfucking salmon. What did you think was gonna happen, chat? What did you think was gonna happen? Clean that shit. Mm-hmm. There it is. I know y'all were doubting me. Oh, brother, yo, seriously, I'm that, bro. Dropping another 20 is crazy work, bro. That's actually wild. Seriously, bro. Sitting at 61 new channel members tonight, guys. 61 new channel members. That's crazy work. No, 63. It's still going up. It hasn't assigned them all. That's wild, bro. Again, anybody received a membership, welcome to the fam. Good, it paid off good, guys. We ended up with 2 more pieces of meat. See these haystacks, guys? As soon as we get a pitchfork, holy shit, we'll be able to feed our horse right from those stacks right there. I got a bunch of water. All all this water done up right now. And the meat. All right, well, that's working. Let's start dressing up our vehicle. Okay, I think we're okay. Damn, that motherfucker big as shit. That's crazy work, dude. I was like, yo, why can't I grab another upgrade? Because that shit was in his hands. Alright, and then we'll do up the fish fillets. And the meat. Yeah, so we just upgraded our vehicle storage, I believe. That gives it 2 more. Woo! Come on, chat. Come on, dude. SR, thank you for the 35, dude. Best streamer on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. For real, bro. That means a lot to me, bro. Let's go, chat. All right, roof storage. Ugh. About to slap that bad boy on. Pink. Ooh. Ooh. Think of it. I'm back earlier than you thought. Oh. Was it snowing? Did you put it in the all-wheel mode? So I put the wood one on there. I don't see it though. Oh, it's on the, it's underneath. What is that? You see that underneath? I don't know. Maybe it just clipped into the wrong spot. And I got the wheel one. Oh. And then we got the spiky tires on the. It's underneath. So do I just take it off and put it back on, or I don't even. How do you even take this shit off? Unequip. Nah, yeah, it's just a placement bug. Oh, what, will it still credit me for having it though? Like, as long as I still get the credit, it's all good. All right, so vehicle is armored. We don't have rear protection yet, but the vehicle is armored. We actually got a fair bit of gas. Fair bit of gas here. Cook up the rest of this meat. Well, obviously, we could use more fuel. Always more fuel. All right, so that's good there. Yeah, we ended up with a good bit of freaking water too, man. The only problem now, though, is we're running into an issue where my water supply is not that great. And a lot of my plants are going to need water, as you can see here. I probably should have saved the freaking, just use dirty water, because I'm pretty sure you can plant with dirty water. But the rainy season is screwing us over right now. Or, let me see, is this, it should still be spring. No, it's summer, guys. Oh, hold on. I didn't change the settings, did I? Again, after the update. No, it's 10 days. Yeah, 10 days. Damn. Yeah, so we're in summer right now. Yeah, I could use dirty water. I could use dirty water, which I'm going to have to because... but my canteens, I can't fill those right now. It's all good though. We just got to do a couple water runs. We just got to, yeah, we just got to do a couple water runs and we'll be golden. What's the biggest water container? I don't know. I don't know. Is there bigger water containers that we could like fill up outside of the canteen so we can go like, I think there might be a buildable that you could do for water collection, like a water barrel or something, if I remember correct. I think there's like water barrels. I don't remember though. Oh, you can use the gas can jugs? I didn't. Oh shit! I didn't even know. If we could use a jerry can, yeah, that would be wicked, wicked good. Yeah, right here. For some reason, I felt like there was water barrels in the game. No, like there were like blue barrels. I might be off on that, but also, Yoza, when I was in the water and I had the canteens in my inventory, when I was trying to fill them, all the water bottles filled, but the canteens wouldn't fill off of the water. There are water barrels, yeah, so we'll probably have to get a freaking water barrel. The one I found was a blue barrel. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so I'm not tripping. I could swear there was a water thing in the game. But it's all good. We'll get it squared away. Corn seed. We dropped that out here. I do want to get some garden plots going, but we need a shovel for that. So once we are able to craft up, we'll be able to craft up a shovel and a pickaxe and be in a good way. So our vehicle's all set for this trip to Hudson. But we're going to have to hold off. We're not going to be able to do that tonight. We'll save that for next stream. We're not done for the night, though. As you guys know, we're going to be knocking out some Resident Evil 8 tonight. We're going to be knocking out some Resident Evil 8. So give me 1 second. Let me make sure this is all set up. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. Only a couple more weeks, guys, and RE9 is going to be out. It's going to be great. But I hope you guys had a good time today. How'd you guys enjoy the episode? Was it good? I feel like we got some stuff done. Maybe not as much done as we could have or should have, but I feel like we got some stuff done. All right, bet. Let me see. So I got that. Just gotta get this pasted over. And again, we got over 60 new channel members today, which is freaking crazy work, dude. Is there a water filter in the game? I don't know if there's a water filter. I know you can clean water. And the rain collectors collect clean water. But yeah, during the dry season, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. We didn't properly... I should have built more rain collectors when we... There was... That's why I'm kind of annoyed, is because like during the wet season, that one rain collector was more than enough to keep us going because we didn't really need a lot of water for anything. We didn't need a lot of water for anything. So we're sitting here now that we need it for a bunch of stuff. We're struggling. We're struggling, dude. Out here struggling, dude. Deception, thank you so much for the membership, bro. Welcome to the fam, bro. I appreciate you, bro. You know I appreciate you. And again, I hope everything's been well, man. I know the last time you came, you showed mad love, dude. It was a freaking premiere. I wasn't even able to thank you properly, so I want to take a second to say thank you for that too, man. That was a freaking crazy premiere, dude. And you blessed the hell out of the community, man. I appreciate you. So yeah, it's nice to be able to properly thank you, dude. Tonight we are gonna be, holy shit, bro, no way, dropping 20 more, bringing us up over 80 new channel members tonight. What is happening, dude? That's crazy work, bro. And again, welcome to the fam. Make sure you guys get those hearts in the chat for real. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil 8 Village. We're going to be starting that tonight. Yeah, I'm excited. We're only a couple weeks out from Resident Evil 9. This is the last and final game in our work up to RE9. So I'm excited. We're going to check it out, see how it feels and looks in third person. Because I know they said that there's a third person mode. I don't know. After playing in first person in 7, I don't even know if I'm ready to swap over to first person. Or swap back from first person. So we'll see, though. But again, I do want to say thank you. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys in the next stream. But if I don't, I do wish you guys a great rest of your night. Make sure you smash that like button. We'll have another episode of HumanitZ coming out here very, very soon. Probably not tomorrow, obviously the day after. And then, yeah, hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there later on tonight. But make sure you drop some comments. Let me know what you guys thought. And yeah, we didn't lose our horse. We almost did from starvation. We're still not we're not out of the shit yet when it comes to that. We got to really, next episode, chat, we have to get cement. We have to get a bag of cement so we can get that weapon bench done. All right, Cletus, hey, good night, brother, man. Oh, man, there's no way, bro. That's... My bro just dropped 50 more gifted, chat. That's crazy. That's so much love right there for the community. I appreciate you so much, dude. That's wild. Ever sent out 134 channel members. That's crazy. Seriously, bro. Thank you so damn much, brother. That's wild. That's wild, wild. All right, guys. We're not done, though. We're continuing this party. Holy shit. We're going to move this over to the next stream. I'm literally just going to drop this one down. We're going to jump right back into the next one. It should auto transfer most of you guys over. Should make sure I got that set properly. We're gonna go get our asses beat by a 9-foot tall castle owning lady. All right, hold on one second. That's wild, crazy work, man. Holy shit. All right, guys. Again, like I said, this ain't the end. We're gonna hop over, start up another stream. Again, I do appreciate all the love you guys are showing HumanitZ. This game has freaking been great. It's been one of the biggest games on the channel ever. Ever. Honestly, you know what's crazy is HumanitZ on a live stream level, HumanitZ has outperformed every game I've ever played on my channel, including State of Decay, from a metric standpoint, from a live stream metric standpoint. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I've never finished a State of Decay stream with over 40,000 views or close to 50. It's never happened. Now, I've had State of Decay streams that have grown to that easily, but I've never ended a live stream and have had, you know, well over 40-something thousand views. And yeah, it's actually kind of ridiculous. But yeah, it's been great. It's been a lot of likes. You guys have been smashing the hell out of like button, dropping comments, and showing mad love. So I do appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the playthrough. But yeah, let's go get some Resident Evil going, baby. Let's go get some Resident Evil going. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you guys here in literally a few seconds. And if not, you do have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, I love you. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.